Hello everybody, 'tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube. We're back from ads and we're gonna start the stream proper. Welcome to my Link Between Worlds randomizer. We're gonna start a new file, normal. How y'all doing? We're not gonna rename, we're just gonna do it as Link. I see we got Widow J, we got Marnius, I saw Face Melter in chat. How you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. This is the opening screen of the Rando. We start in the shop, and we've got $100 for a My. My. You see everything on screen? You got the... Okay, everything seems to be up. Lovely, lovely. So, I have a tracker here, so let's... Real quick... let's check the... Oh. Yeah, I'm leaving, bud. Sorry about that. My. Indeed. I think the first item check I'm gonna get is... Let's save this so it's a thing. But first item check will be the, Yeah, it's on the back of the wall. I can't get you. So many of them, indeed. Good number of them could be required. Pardon me. First thing we're gonna check, though, is we're gonna check the blacksmith's house. Pardon me, fella. The blacksmith's house had something. You're lagging incredibly far behind already? Maybe just reload the game? Or not the game, the website, or the app. Okay, what do we got in here? $50. Okay. Boom. Got the table done. What's the next one? Let's go into... Hold on. The way I have things layered here. $50 is actually not half bad, especially with how money is like so important in this game, and Ravio's got a bunch of stuff. I think the Rando says there, or the tracker says there's a My under here I can grab. So how are people today? How are people doing? $20 for that My. Okay, we're starting off strong. What else we got in Kakariko? I need to unlock a weather vane. Oh, we can go into the... we can go into the well. We can go into the well. Unlock you. Yeah, with that one, My, you can buy a fifth of a My. Yeah. Yeah, more or less. How's your day? My day's okay. We got a heart piece and a heart. Those are... Those will be fine. We can come back for those later if we want to just cross the check off. Oh, I'm too wimpy. I know that Ravio had... Oh, chest. Okay, that's on the tracker. That's the cave, chest, and that's one My on the tracker. Okay. You're good? You watched the new Chainsaw Man movie? I've heard that it's good. I've heard good things about it. Let's see, what's the next spot in the tracker? I've heard good things about Chainsaw Man in general. Scoot fruit, $50. My house has been activated. Let's see. Next spot is fortune teller. Let's talk to the fortune teller up above town, shall we? If we get enough money, I can then buy the gloves off of Ravio, which will be nice. And then I can lift rocks, which will give me a lot more item checks. Okay. I got a bracelet, but I don't have it at full power yet, so I can't merge with walls. But I'm at level 1 with that. That's good. Good start. What's my next location? We could go to... Let's go to the Sanctuary and talk to Dampé, then. The Sanctuary's not that far. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. I can't fight. All the my squeaking, I have to ignore it because I can't crash into walls or... Yep, can't get you. Good adaptation of the manga. It's... Ooh, Hylian Shield, nice. They only covered the first half of it. The first half of... What? The thing they were adapting, I guess? Or the first half of the arc in the movie? Are they going to do a second movie that's the other half of the arc? Okay, so I can now... Gear. Oh, I can't pull out the shield unless I have the sword, okay. That's unhelpful. Where's my next randomizer location? Let's head back to... Let's head back to Link's house and see if I can buy the gauntlets. I think will be the most important thing. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Running. I can't merge with the walls. Okay. I really like A Link Between Worlds. It's one of my... I think it's in my top 5. The movie takes place halfway through part 1. The movie was a whole arc, but takes halfway through part 1. So you're saying it's middle of the season? Like, if you're watching season 1, there's a break in the season where it skips an arc and the movie's that arc? I'm unclear on that. I don't know quite what you mean by that. Alright. You've got money for sale. Play coins. Now I'm gonna buy the gauntlet, the power glove, for 20 rupees? Oh. 20 rupees. That's actually not that much. Okay, first off... Okay, let's mark the power gloves. Let's go back to Kakariko, I think. The show stopped halfway through airing for some reason, and the movie is the continuation. Okay. So the show stopped halfway through whatever arc it was at. Okay, can't grab that yet. We're halfway through part 1. Huh. Okay. It makes sense if, like, one season only covers, like, a couple arcs of part 1. That seems like a weird way to do it, though. Yeet. Yeet. Jump down the hole. And in here... lost Mai Mai. Okay, that's another Mai Mai off the board. And that is... Jump into well figured out. So hold on, that appeared on the overworld as a piece of heart. I wonder if this appears in the overworld as a piece of heart. That's a bottle. Okay. Is there anything in here? Foul fruit, no. No. Let's see. What's the next on the item tracker? We've got... under rooftop rock. Okay. There's a thing over here. How am I supposed... Wait. How do I get that one? I think it has to do with how Japanese television is structured, where they get 12 episodes and if they make enough money to make more. Aha. So Chainsaw Man didn't make enough money to make more? Is that what it was? Okay. Item shop. Let's see. There's a couple Mai-Mais in the Lost Woods I could grab. Oh, hold on. I gotta use the chicken. That's what this is. That's what this is. $100. Okay. So I got that one. Ow. Let me out. Thank you. So I have some money. Let's check what the next... Okay, there's one by Hyrule Castle. And then maybe we head to the Sanctuary again. There seems to be something now that can lift rocks. So, we'll go this way. Think so. The fanbase is not the biggest in the world. It's a very weird series. So there are plenty of weird series that get good like followings and become influential, like your JoJo's, for example. I have to pick the rest of it. Like I had heard nothing but good reviews from people about it, so I don't know quite why they wouldn't. Pardon me. It's Mai-Mai. Okay, we'll mark that off the tracker. Boop, and another Mai-Mai. It's weird in a different way from JoJo. Yeah, fair. There are multiple kinds of weird, I suppose. Yeah, let's... Pardon me. Excuse me. Just gonna... Out. Kill you. Up here... I can't crash into that wall. Excuse me, buddy. I can't swim yet. I don't have flippers. But I think... Oh, this. I can get around this. And push that. And then we get down. Okay, here we go. So what have we in here? Okay, dark room, but we have a chest. A jar. Gotcha. I'll come back when I get the lantern. It doesn't expect me to be here without it. Okay, so we have a bottle. And we have checked that out. Why has Death Mountain opened up a bunch of places now that I have a bottle? There's a couple Lost Woods Mai-Mais we can check first. I mean, sure. I was under the impression that direction of humor was a, not a stranger to, anime wasn't a stranger to that kind of, humor. Oh, $5. Excuse me, excuse me. Heart, thank you. Dodging them. Dodging them. There we go. Now, in here, there's, my under a rock. It's not humor, though. I see. Ow. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Not you. Not... Okay, I need to be skinny to go through that. Need to be skinny to go through that. Hello, Buzzblobs. You're peak, but get out of my way, please. So the my wasn't there. Can I go through the Lost Woods at this point? Oh, you're there. What are we looking at? Under bush, under rock. Okay. One's under a bush, one's under a rock. Where's Crook when you need him? We can enjoy the Buzzblobs enough for the both of us. Okay, where's the... There's one under a bush. There you are. Monster horn. Okay. I got this guy under bush. Nice, nice. There's one under a rock. Further to the right here. Oh, there you are. Okay, a heart container. Not half bad. It's just completely bad, you know? Okay. Okay, so I think we check out Death Mountain, maybe? Should be able to make it up there? JoJo Part 7 is being animated. I heard Steel Ball Run is getting animated, yes. Which is very cool for the people who like that series. Now, Steel Ball Run is the horse racing one where there's the president and, that, is also a soft reset of the universe, right? That's all I know about it, really. Hey, buddy. Okay, ow, ow, ow. Stupid, stupid. Let me through. Nope. Missed me with that. Okay, just run. Okay, okay, that works just fine. No money. Doesn't have the president. It's okay. There's that. Cave left of Weather Vane. And my under West Rock. So let's do the... Excuse me, folks. Pardon me, dudes. Okay. Let me past you. Give me the weather vane. Weather vane unlocked. Save it here. Boop. That is marked off my internal tracker. Oh. This way. Inside this cave is... Sword, please. Bombs. Okay. items. Okay. Bombs. Bombs is huge. So let me mark this off. Boop. And we got bombs. Alright. So I guess before we leave, let's check out this other My rock down here. $100. I'll take $100. But now we have several. We have a means of defeating enemies for one thing, which means the Pillars Cave. Okay, there's a cave there. Ice Rod Cave. Okay, I don't really see any we can get to right now on the rest of Death Mountain. So let's leave. Question about the Rando. Are items for rent like in the base game? I don't know. I haven't died yet, so I haven't lost my... I haven't gotten to lose my gauntlets yet. It said I rented them. It might be a permanent get. I don't think that was a setting in the Rando where it's like, oh, the items you rent you have to buy. Boop. Boop. Okay. I am low on health. Should test if you die. Well, how about we could also not bother testing it by not dying? What? How about that? Let's see. Okay, I think the yellow ones are the ones we can see but can't get to right now. So let's go back to the house, back to Link's house. Bush. Bush. Yeah, he fell over because you were too tired. Or you bushed. Alright. But you're curious? Well, I've got a half a heart. If one person pokes me, we'll see what happens. But if nobody pokes me, then it'll happen. It's fine. I don't doubt I'll die this. Oh, there it is. Dun 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 dun. Continue. Nope, I don't have to buy this back. What are play tokens hint coins, or are they... I'm gonna have to buy them all in order to unlock the ability to buy them, aren't I? Alright. Well, there we go. Now we know. Has your curiosity been sated, Jay? Okay. Bomb that wall. Are you going to rent $100? We'll see what happens in a bit when I know I can, when I have a little more confidence that I go. But run. That. I can't get that my. Out here. Now you have more questions? Alright, we'll see. What do we got here? We can merge! Oh, we can merge now. That's huge. That opens up so many locations. That's actually gigantic. Okay. And that was this cave. Boom. dude, the ability to wall merge is such a huge one. Ow. The peakest of peak finds. Oh, yeah. Like, instantly the map doubled, and my item checks tripled. Indeed it do. Okay. So, play coin. 50 bucks. 50 bucks for $100. 50 bucks for $100. 10 bucks for $300. I am so cash fluid right now. Let's just add these my to the counter. That's 1, 2. Okay, there's gonna be 1, 2, 3 after that. There we go. All right. So with that, let's okay, I think that's it. That's how it should be marked out. Now die, please, Uwu. Your Uwus do not convince me, Widow J. I cannot be bought by an Uwu. Oh, that's vanilla. That's a my. Boop. Let's see. Oh, ledges. We can do... Okay, alcove. Where's the most... Where can I clean out the most places? Let's go just back up to Kakariko. Let's focus these early areas. Your Tuwu doesn't help either. The heck am I hearing / seeing? I am responding to Widow J. It's Jay's fault that you have heard me utter the term uwu. That's monster guts. Okay. Boop. Behind house. Close that off. Towo? My goodness. Okay. So into Kakariko Town, I can go to jail. Let's go to jail. And grab the jail chest. That my was being imprisoned. I busted him out of prison. Boom. There's a... Oh, in the south wall of Rupee Rush, another my location. I rented $300 for $10. Yeah, exactly. I spent... It would be very funny if we sent the $300 back to Ravio. And it was just, like, it went back to his house, and so I could rent it again, so I could rent the 300 for 200. I've already died. The thing I rented didn't go back, is the thing. That's just, they don't. That's not the thing that happens in this randomizer. Apparently. I'm short a sword still. I wonder how much of this rando I'm gonna be without a sword. I mean, you can get a lot done without a sword. Welcome to Rupee Rush. Here, I'm gonna pay $50 for a Mai Mai. There you are. $20? That didn't even make up the money I spent to get in. Lame. Very lame. Alright, I'm done. Alright, my next location to check. We could... There's a lot of Dark World locations to check. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, stuck to tent. Let's go to the... Oh, not the big cuckoo. I specifically picked the settings in the randomizer so that I wouldn't have to play baseball. I specifically picked the randomizer settings that let me not have to play baseball. Because the baseball minigame is the single worst thing about this game. $20. Okay. You rented Mai Mai's to upgrade your bombs. Again, I think it just treats it as a full-on purchase, even though the text says rent. Boop. That's $20 again. I'm one Mai Mai short of being able to upgrade the bombs and see what I get for the upgrade. I don't think... I also did the setting where the progressive upgrades are mixed into the pool of items, so I wonder what I'll get for throwing the Mai Mai's into the thing. Okay. Okay. We need to go this way. And wait for this. Well, but if you did upgrade your bombs... Will it get rid of your bombs and replace it with something useless? It won't get rid of my bombs. What it is... Here's the thing. My bombs only go away if I get the progressive upgrade. The upgrade is... Hello! Thank you for the metal pipe face melter. Greatly appreciated. Hey there, buddy. Oh. Okay, here we go. Move that. Ah, shoot. Da-da-da-da. You should honestly turn up the volume by at least 10%. Also, you don't have... Do you have game audio now? you have game audio now? Previous message is a joke. Well, here. Have your precious game audio. You want your game audio? You've got it. There you go. Congratulations, you have game audio. We're playing it like this for the rest of the day. Boom. Okay, so now... Oh, I need to get up on top of that is what needs to happen. How do I get on top of that? What in the tomfoolery? What do you mean? You wanted game audio, didn't you? You can hear it now, right? Is me or is the game just a little quiet? Imagine someone joins and that's why the game is so loud. You can answer that question. TBH, with Zelda soundtrack, there isn't too loud. I do agree. Zelda soundtrack is peak. And especially Link Between Worlds. Like, Link Between Worlds is basically just all of A Link to the Past, but with added, but with higher quality instrument samples. You did get me, but it was a very, very, very rude get. And I don't approve. I'd say my top three are definitely Link to the Past / Between Worlds, Wind Waker, and Ocarina, for sure. Which are pretty basic, I guess, but like... Ooh, Sand Rod! Okay. Good one. I'm not used to having the Sand Rod this early. Where's the Sand Rod at? That one. Boom. Okay. Very cool. That'll open up some neat secrets. Some traversal. Especially in the desert. We can do some stuff in the desert, I suppose. Yeah, let's head down to the desert now that we have the Sand Rod. Try some things in there. Dragon Roost is your favorite off Wind Waker? It's a good one. That's like the radio hit of that game. Okay, can't swim yet. Cannot swim. We are swimless. If you'd be creative director of the Zelda series, the games would be even better. Or if you were, they would be more to your taste, probably. Oh, hello. Okay, that mine is just a heart container. Come here. Speaking of which, like, okay. Items. Okay, these. I never use these. That would be very cool if you could get to compose game soundtracks. Hi, buddy. right. I'm not using the D-pad for the camera, actually. I'm using the right stick. The D-pad is my shortcuts for my touchscreen, actually. Because I like having, or not having, I should say, to use the touchscreen when I don't have to use the touchscreen. I much prefer to. Oh, hello. So I can. Oh. Does that require? What does that require? Does this require going fast here? Okay, it just requires going fast here. What's in here? Open up. Oh, it's a Mai. Okay, so that's you, and that's a Mai. I could upgrade the bombs of the sand rod now. That's actually real. Oh, hold on. What I love about Zelda soundtrack is how every game slightly remixes the classic songs. Oh yes. I like. One of my favorite things in media in general, I'd say, is when there's like one song, or like one character, or one area, or one group that just has a theme song, and without fail, every time they show up, that song plays. It's so, like, comfy and consistent, and I love that. What? Okay. My mama's not out yet, huh? But it's the sort of thing where it's just... I did go right in and then right back out. Okay, checking the tracker. This area doesn't have anything. Oh. Hi, Great Fairy. How does one get... Oh, do I have to go into the dark... Is it the... Hiya. Did I have to travel over here? Oh. Grab this. Oh well, we'll do some Dark World stuff in here, I guess. Yes, we'll save the progress. Oh yes, the Dark World theme from Link to the Past in every form it's ever taken is so good. An incredibly smooth gem. Okay, so we can take that to the Zoras, can't we? We can take that to the Zoras. But in the meantime, let's grab the in here. Now there should be what? There's a buried in the desert Mai, so I'm gonna need... Ouch. Okay, that's death. Where do I start back up? Dun 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 dun. Continue. Okay, I'm back here. That's unfortunate. Okay. The next thing... The next thing... Maybe just do some Central Low Rule. Let's hang out in Low Rule for a sec. Low Rule Castle is like the best original theme written for this game. Like, I love how... Okay. Low Rule Castle is such a good theme. Okay. In through the back door. Oh. Grab this why don't I? As long as I'm waiting. You're just a I will take that. Boop, adding that to the counter. Your internet's driving me mad. Oh. Is it pretty bad for you? I never noticed, or never really paid attention before, but the way the flowers pulse, in the exact way the Link to the Past flower sprites just pulsed, is very fun. Okay, another my. Okay, we'll get vacant house. That's a my. Oh, yes. There should be next. Let's check. There's a my stuck to the castle wall. Let's grab that one real quick. Huh. I am still swordless. A sword would be handy. Monster guts. Not the most helpful. Ow! Owie. Where do I start back up?
Hello there.
Hello there, face belter. Checking out Low Rule. I could really use a sword. Or some other means of consistent damage, because this is a pain in the neck. Let's wake this guy up in case I get the bell. And then from Central Low Rule, there's the Blacksmith Weather Vane and stuck to the house. Let's go to the Low Rule Blacksmith, I guess. There's a version of this where you actually have to unlock the rifts in the world. I didn't opt for that version, but I could still do that in the future. But it didn't seem like seemed limiting. Honestly, all it means is just fewer item checks before I can get to Low Rule. I could have also started with wall merge, but I'm like, I'll start without the wall merge. You're a heart container. Okay, I'll take that for sure. You are stuck to the house. And you are the Weather Vane. And you... Oh, the Great Rupee Fairy. I need 3,000 rupees for the Great Rupee Fairy item check. My goodness. Is the bird freaking out because I've been playing for an hour and I should probably take a break? Well, to you I say no. Nay. I can't even chop the birds. I could bomb them, maybe. Hello, internal of this building. Give me that my. You are a heart piece. Like, not unpleasant, but not helpful. Excuse me. Oh. Grab the thing there. The Thief Town checkpoint. There should be a crack in this door. Yes. Go through the crack. Into this lady's house. What you got for me? Thank you for the jar. Lady gave me a jar. Very neat. Well, let's mark the jar off. Oh, I don't have. Okay, I only mark off one jar. Okay. Thieves Town crack. Let's see, what else in Thieves Town? What do I need for the Thieves Town dungeon? Password. Narrow path. Really despair. To thievin'. I'm in. We could do the first dungeon. I don't have the sword, but what if the sword's in here? Also, I love this dungeon theme. Okay. Thieves Town dungeon. B1 jail. This is funny. I don't even have a sword. Oh, you guys. Okay. Hi, my switch flipper. Oh. That could have been bad. Actually, I haven't wall merged, so I'm good. What was this dungeon's required item? Most of the dungeons, like, had a required item. This one doesn't really. Aside from, like, you know, wall merge. Let's sneak you out. Let's pull this out. I love this. This is our first dungeon, folks. I don't know if we can beat it because I don't know if I can beat Stallblind, who, by the way, is one of the best bosses in the game. I love the, like, merge with his shield and then slice him in the back. Also, the real flip on I also love the flip on the Link to the Past dungeon, where in the Link to the Past dungeon, the lady you escort halfway through the Thieves Town dungeon turns out, oh, it's the boss. So you meet the woman in this dungeon. It's like, oh, there's a lady like in Link to the Past. Remember Link to the Past? That's gonna be the boss. But the fake out is, no, she's not the boss. kind of great. I should? You think I can do it with just bombs? And the sand rod? I mean, there's also the possibility that I could get a sword, or like even the fire rod or the ice rod. Something that's a more consistent damage source. Would be nice. Okay, I have the big key. B2 northwest room? Yeah. Okay, big key. Place bomb, get on shield. Well, we'll see. We'll see how this works. Guess we check the other wall. The other side. Do I just go fight the boss now? That'd be funny. But I think I want to get that. Oh. And it's a Mai. Okay, neat. Got a Mai, and we got the great chest. We're at 13. Cross-reference. Yep. Cool. Fight, fight, fight. Okay, let's try the fight out. Let's try this out. Let's be funny. Hello? Blind? Oh, I've got to bring the woman in here. I've got to bring the woman in here. That's what it is. Dang it, I gotta go talk to women? Shoot. That's my worst nightmare. I hate that. I hate having to do that. I go to video games as a escapism in an attempt to avoid talking to women. I do it with the hope that I... Ooh, there we go. Boom. Bombs. You're a nice guy, though. I'm aware of that. I just said that because it's funny. Sometimes I say things because it's a funny thing to say, and less because I actually believe it. Okay. That's gonna cause the floor to cave in. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's check this door out. Chest. It's a locked key. Are all these vanilla placements? No, some of... I get... Maybe the non-progression chests are vanilla. You're aware of being nice? There's her key. $100. Lucky me. Okay, let's free the woman. Hello, woman. Open that door. Hey! The door locked behind us. We need to go out a different way. I do think, again, the whole, like, concept of this, where it's, look. Oh. Hey. Boom. Solving puzzles with two people. Very cool. They put shields before the boss so you can get the neuron activation. Oh, yeah. Like, they make sure you have all the necessary information to, like... This is really the wall merging, dungeon in a lot of ways. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Was I supposed to get that elsewhere? Uh-oh. Fighting dudes. Hi, dudes. You grabbed the woman! Okay. I guess I wasn't aware that they could be women grabbers. Oh, hold on. Interesting. I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to fight them all off with bombs while also... keeping them from grabbing women. That is a thing. Interesting. Okay, so I can't fall down this way onto there. Oh, hold on. If this... Oh. Never mind. That doesn't do it. I thought I could do it. Okay. We'll try this again, I guess. That's a chest. Excuse me, rat. Ow. That rat hurt. Oh. That doesn't change the direction of the ones in the other room, does it? No, it changes the direction of the things, but not that. Okay. Boop, shield. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So I can't get through that. Oh, is it I need to come from the top? Okay. Hello, woman. Lead. Oh, door shut. We're trapped. Yep. Let's sit you on that. Separate. Nope. Ma'am, ma'am, step on your button and separate. Ma'am, you aren't stepping on the button. Oh, never mind. We already opened that door. That door's already open. Woman activates them. Okay. Woman, activate monsters, please. Alright, follow me, woman. Sit here. No, 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 no! You, no! Stupid! Stupid! Okay, okay. Come here. Yes, activate door shut. Thank you. Oi. I never would have thought to do this dungeon with just bombs. Okay, activate monsters. Okay, you come down here. We separate. Do not separate from me. Okay. Ouch. Okay, that time I died. This is tricky. This is tricky. From dungeon. Only 3 hearts, though. I think I might save the rest of this dungeon for a time when I can deal better, more consistent damage, frankly. I think it's very neat. But, where else can we go from here? Okay, this is the bomb flower field. Maybe we cut the grass there. I can only blow up the grass with bombs. But we make it work. Hey, buddy. No need. We'll do this. Okay. I'll borrow the big bomb flower. I'll borrow the BBF. There we go. There we go. Give me this. Okay, nothing there. That's unfortunate. But I'll at least open the way to the Great Rupee Fairy so I can give her $3,000. Come on. Well, this is a predicament. There we go. I'm going to save my money for now. But at the very least, that's opened. At the very least, that has been opened. So from here, let's go... Oh. Okay. I saw the mark and I'm like, wait a minute. No, I don't want to do Octoball Derby. But no. You just... I look under the skull. There's a Mai under a skull. No trouble there at all, actually. $100. Okay, nope. Oh, there's a big bomb cave down there. Okay. Let's get that big bomb cave then. Yeah, that one. Alright. One more Big Bomb Flower Cave. $200 to access it for free every time is not too bad. Follow me, bomb. Come follow me, bomb. Follow me to bomb this. There's a rock here that I really want to explode. There we go. Do not hit me again, snap, claptrap thingamabob. Chest? And it's a my. Okay, boop. And then there's that one. Okay, now there's a doodad on the wall there. I think it's a matter of in the light world I get up there, then in the dark world I go across. Was there one here? Okay, there's the thing in here. Okay. Gotta get that silver rupee, huh? Oh, you're on the thing. Okay, hold on. Chimkin, indeed. I'm gonna die. That's death. That's death. Okay, I'm not gonna start too far from there, though. Hi, buddy. I need to save Osfala to unlock that one. Okay, so the plan here is actually I can get that my on the wall first. Should be fairly simple. Ooh, that's a B. First, we go through here. I don't have a bug net for the B, unfortunately. Grab this feller. You're 50 bucks. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Then we go through here and try and get that silver rupee, which is not actually a silver rupee. It's a, it could be a silver rupee, I suppose. But it's also possible that it's something else. What flag to get the perma items was? I think it was just to get to the Dark World for the first time. Or, like, do enough dungeons. Okay. I need to go right under that? That's rough. This was one of those things that was like, oh, stereoscopic 3D. We'll make a mini game thingamabob that is very difficult to do unless you have the stereoscopic 3D on. One of the few places, I don't think it's necessary, but it really does help. Oh, that's funny. That's a good one. Good one, randomizer. Oh, that is hilarious. That's hilarious. It looks like it's $100. It's really $5. Do you know what would be Do you know what would have been even better? I should have been green. That should have been green. That was funny. I like that. Legitimately funny. Worth it for the funny. That was good. Now. Somebody here. There we go. Hello? Hi, buddy. Thinking, hide myself out. Like a scoot fruit. Sure, have a scoot fruit. Take this, what have you got? Monster guts. Not helpful. Not helpful, but boom, you have that. Well, I guess there's a couple more things to check in Kakariko real quick. I would very much like to see a sword at some point. Being swordless means I can't even shield, which is rough. It is incredibly rough. That's under the boards. I need super gauntlets to lift that rock. So from here, I can use this to grab this Mai, which is just a Mai. Boop. Buried in sand. That's you. Very nice, very cool. We all know that the sword's in the worst possible place. It can't be, because the baseball minigame is not in the rotation. What have you got to give me, ma'am? Okay. Let's see. No baseball? Yeah, exactly. Yes. Oh, I gotta talk to B-Man, and if I have an empty bottle, he'll give me his bug net. Hello, B-Man. What have you got? $50. That's not a net, that's $50. Now, what do you mean, exterminate roof Mai? I looked under the rock. There was a Mai under the rock. Oh, do I talk to the guy in here? And he was like, what was that sound, right? Is that what it is? Okay, you just have guts. Boom. So really... let's try going to the East Palace. Let's try going to the Eastern Palace. At the very least, the palace grounds should have a lot of item checks. Ooh, there's also the Dark Forest bomb temple in the Dark World equivalent, so we could also check that. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh! All the X's on my map. Can you guys see the X's on my map? The X's denote where the dudes are. Those are the only ones I have to do. Okay. Oh, I can't. Let's grab this Mai. No. $50 for this Mai. The square ledge. It was surprisingly fun at first, but it became increasingly boring. What did? What exactly did? Oh, the baseball minigame, you mean? Or what? Okay, let me check. The Armos chest at the end. You know what? Let me just... I'm gonna sneak right past you there. Oh, don't mind me. That's just a Mai. I'll take it, though. Okay, that I need to merge all the way around, don't I? There's nothing in here, is there? What's in there is probably a challenge I can't do yet, which is why it's not marked on my thing. Like. Good old rupee like. Oh, it's a shortcut, that's what it was. Don't save. Now, inside here is a Mai. Bring that smooth stone to the Zoras. Alright. That's just a Mai. That works just fine. Right, I can now give the smooth stone to the queen to stop her from being large, I believe, is what's going on with her. Yeah, baseball became increasingly boring. Oh, yeah. It's just because you had to grind so much to get all the points, to get the heart piece. It's the worst minigame in the game. For certain, sure. How many Mai have you found? We are at... We're at what? Oh. We're at 15. Or 17. We're at 17. So, theoretically, could upgrade... 2. Oh. Out of how many? There's 100 total. But I think you don't need all 100 to progress. Oh, right. Okay, that's the puzzle. That's the navigation puzzle. I've gotcha. We do this. We do this. Dude. The wall merge is such a cool mechanic. The wall merge is such a cool mechanic. One of the best in any Zelda in general. Boom. $100. Okay. Bomb cave. Merge chest. And then that's the note to get the fast travel point. Okay, so we go around this way. Paint Manus Peak. I agree. Yuga is a neat enough antagonist, but like he's not anything really special by like Zelda standards. He's kind of a Diet Girahim with a painting theme. They like just took Girahim and painted him a different color. But like, this mechanic is so good. And also, this art style for Link being a little more Toon-like is so good. Fire Rod! Okay. Give me the Fire Rod. That's huge. That's pretty good. It's also... Oh. Oh, Uganon was also... It was a good fight. I'll give it that, you know? Uganon was a good fight. It was so straightforward. It was a straightforward fight, but like, not in... I don't think that straightforward's necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. Nice. Okay, I've got a more conventional means of damage. I might be able to finish the, or I might, I was able to before, I bet, but I now won't feel awful, finishing the Thieves' Hideout. You like predictable. Yeah, fairly. It did have, like, a little bit going for it with, like, the wall merge stuff and with the light arrows that was a little bit different. That's just a my. Okay. Give me the bomb cave. Add a my to the counter. Okay. Hearts. Okay. Cool. Fire Rod is actually a kind of big get, because short of having a sword, really not much I can do, you know? But with the Fire Rod, I mean, I still am gonna burn through a lot of Ravio juice, but at least I, you know, merge, shoot around the circular rooms. At least is the least creative thing I could come up with. I suppose it's least is putting it a little uncharitably, but like, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It was playing to more being cinematic than being complicated, in the way that a great many Zelda final bosses do. A lot of the most acclaimed Zelda final bosses prioritize cinema over being complex. But I suppose at the same time, it's harder to be cinematic and interesting in 2D. Ooh, a Master Ore! Okay. I'll take a Master Ore. Don't have a sword to upgrade, but, you know, we make do. Okay, going all the way around. All the way around. $300. Okay, adding that to the info to the tracker. Bum bum ba. Neat. Looking at the spoiler log, the list of sword upgrades, but no sword. Does that mean you get a sword upgrade if you get... Yes. The incremental sword upgrades are sword locations. I'm not... It doesn't matter what order you get them in. It would be a sword upgrade. So, sword from 0 is an upgrade. You know? Hey, buddy. Bump. What you got for me? Okay, I've bumped into Shady Guy, which activates him in town. That's what it is. Hi, I got your stone. I got your gem before I knew... $20. Really? Okay. This place is to get the sword. More or less, exactly. More or less. Now, I think it's funny and interesting that I don't have the sword still. And I'm got to be a little bit creative. Actually, way better odds than you thought. I mean, yeah. It's like also, I could get bombs, or I could get bomb upgrade. So, like, there's technically 2 bomb locations and 2 fire rod locations. Because all the progressive upgrades are mixed into the pool. Let's see, anything else up here? There's more chests in the dark, I suppose. But short of that, let's... I can check out the Shady Guy in Kakariko, and then when I'm there, I will go back into the Dark World, and we will finish the Dark World Thieves Town dungeon. And it's funny, I just remembered the Thieves Town dungeon song. It sucks I can't shield when I don't have sword. Get burned. You've got guts. You got some guts. I have not much Ravio juice, though. The Ravio juice scroll will be a very welcome acquisition when it happens. Okay. Sneak up on Shady Guy. Boo! $20. $20 for scaring you. Boop. Neat. You're tired? All right. Well, Jay, thanks for popping. Hook shot! Hook shot! $200 for the hook shot! Oh, so good. Oh, so good. Okay, that's big, big money. Love that a lot. Love that a lot. Okay, that's exciting. That's actually almost a better source of damage. Let's see, is there... No, that's inside. Actually, can I... Christmas came early? Yeah, buddy. Hello, ma'am. Thank you. I'm gonna go back through the crack now. Hookshot's like... I think the hookshot is my favorite Zelda item in any game. In every game it's in. Hookshot's so good. Just so consistently interesting and fun to use. Oh yeah, okay, so between... Out of curiosity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, my goodness, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are okay. That's a thing. That's gonna be painful. That's gonna be painful. But we can technically make it work. We can actually make it work. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go, down here. All right, woman. There's a woman up here. Hello, woman. Yes, I'm gonna take you outside. Come on. Oh no, the door shuts! Alright. The fire rod doesn't do near as much damage as I had hoped for these guys. Activate dudes. Alright. We hide the woman. Make sure you guys are all chasing me at one time. Okay. Okay. This will take time and patience, but we win these. We will make this work. It'll be the most riveting gameplay you've ever seen of any game ever. Look it, I'm gonna blast them in the face with fire until they fall over. Because this is combat, people. This is combat. That's one. One down, 3 to go. There's 2. 3. Oh, I'm out. Waiting on the Ravio juice. Okay, another one. Another one. Come on, buddy. You're the last man. Stop standing. Stop. Fall over. Dot. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You just want a hug. You're a big, friendly fella who just wants a hug. Come on, friendo. There we go. All right, woman. You have no idea what I had to do for you. Ugh. Okay, up the stairs down the stairs we go. Through here. I'm gonna merge. Gonna call you over. I'm gonna merge. Ow. Okay, huh. Ouch, okay. I need to be able to swim to make it through that. I forgot that was a thing. From the dungeon. Okay. So, swim. I need flippers before I can save woman. And maybe even better weapon. Let's consult the thingamabob that tells me what to do. I don't have $3,000 to give to the fairy yet. I can go to the low rupee rush and grab a my. I might do that. Let's see what the rupee rush my wall has to say. Okay, just dodge you. Just walk around. Okay. Hello, purple man. Let's play. $100 for this. It had better be worth. Merge. Push. Gimme. Heart container. Okay. At least I know. You know? And knowing is half the battle. Okay. I'm gonna just run out. I'm gonna leave. Bye. Never gonna talk to you again because I don't have to do this thing ever again. Pardon me. There's a chest I can do now that I have the hook shot. I can actually get that chest from the hook shot, which will be neat. Nope. Hop down. I wonder if the hookshot would have done better damage to dudes. Probably not. It's more of a stun item, traditionally. Snap to this corner. There we go. What have we in here? Monster guts. Just some garbage. At least I know. Okay. I suppose the... Let's go to the southern ruins part of Low Rule. Let's check that area out. Then we'll probably have to check a different corner of the map before we do things. Excuse me, sir. There should be a... Ouch. I should be able to activate... Oh, I need bombs. Okay, I need the big bomb for that. I forgot about that. What else is in here? Hold on. Checking this out. Top right corner should have a My stuck to the wall. What are you? Ow, stupid bee. Ooh, boomerang! Okay, hold on. Boomerang's not half bad. You were this my. I can mark you off and I can say boomerang. I don't think that really adds much by way of item checks, but it adds. Okay, I got 2 more big bomb flowers to get. Oh wait, I can't because I can't lift that rock. Unless I go the long way, which I'm not gonna do. Alright. So I need big rocks. Let's see. Need to be able to swim to get to Lake Hylia, but there's... Oh, there's a grapple chest in the ruins. Okay. Let's leave here and go to Lake Hylia. Oh, I need to crash into something. You know what? Hit me. That way. That way I can restart at my house. Yeah, restart at the house. That's how this works. Alright, hop down. Lake Hylia, here we come. There should be a couple of item checks. Or do I have to approach this from the bottom, do I? Also, can I do my mize now? No, I cannot. There must be a check for that. Okay, so there's a merge cliff around the top here. Pardon me, friend. Pardon me, dude. Now, the hint ghosts there also, I think, give me, like, well, hints as to where things are. So I've actually got an extra layer of defense before I need to check the spoiler logs, but... Okay, just money. Just money. Can't go further that way, so we'll go around the other way. And then check along the bottom. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, Okay. We go around through the southern, like, marsh wetland to get to the bottom coast of Lake Hylia. Right. Okay. Fire is weaker than I had hoped. You're dark. Don't need dark. Fire doesn't do anything in here, does it? Oh, it does. Oh. Monster guts. Okay, there's the... That dark cave is got... That's like, you can tell because of the different shadow. That's a buzz blob. Love that. Oh, heart. Thank you. Thank you so much. Crab! Watch out for crab. Okay. Now, on this side is... There's that ice rod cave from the main game. Or from Link to the Past, I should say. Does this have a... Yeah! That's what it was. In here we have... this cave. Give me this. Flippers! Oh, Flippers is actually huge. Flippers is a big deal. Boom. So many checks open up. Oh, being able to swim is actually a pretty big deal. Pretty big upgrade. I dig that. So let's just start by getting this Mai. Not this Mai, this heart piece. Which is a Mai. I jinxed it. Okay, there's nothing else in this portion of it. So... let's check the rest of the lake out. Should be a couple more underwater mai-mais and such to grab. Oh, there it is. There's the... You're just a mai-mai. Swim quickly. There should be another mai-mai there. $50. Okay. Money is money. I'll take money. Now, I can't get into the wind temple at all. Activate that so that when I get the bell, fast travel becomes available. Okay. Swimming is now... Oh, I can go up the river and under the bridge. Let's go up the river and under the bridge. Let's see. Up the river and under the bridge. I don't remember whether this is the first or second game you got in your 3DS. Ah. But it was one of the early ones you got? I like this game a lot. It's one of my favorites. Oh, fast travel! Let's go! Fast travel! Boom. Bell. That'll be handy. That'll be handy. Okay, so, give me this. But no, this is such a good one. Hey there. My. Okay, cool. Let me mark that off my map. Bird lover. Another mai-mai. Got 20 mai-mais now. I can now go this away. What was the first game I got for 3DS? I remember getting my... I think I got my 3DS so that I could play Metroid Samus Returns, which was very late in the 3DS's life. Other game it could have been was Majora's Mask. Both of those are worthy choices. Woo! Oh, wait. Okay, I got a sword. Okay, I got a sword. Boom. Sword. Give me this mai-mai at the Turtle Rock area. Oh, finally. Finally. Sword is huge. Sword is huge. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's a weak little thing, though. It is so weak. So weak and tiny and feeble. Weak, feeble, tiny sword. But I can also shield. You were gifted to Link Between Worlds before you bought your 3DS. Gotcha. Okay. That's a big deal. Let's see if I can get... Let's see. Let me out of the lake here. Ouch. Okay, that's death. Link Between Worlds was a game... My older brother had a 3DS first. And so he had... I may have played it on his before I played it on mine. I have my own copy now. Okay, having a sword is very nice to be able to do. Bomb cave, submerged. I did that bomb cave, didn't I? Or is it a different one? I can get a couple of underwater Maimais here. The Maimais add so many more item checks, but I think it's worth it because it's just you're constantly able to like check things. Although most of them are Maimais. Oop. Just because there's 100 of them, you know? So, they said bomb cave. I got the pillar cave thing. Oh, this. My. $300. Very cool. Very cool. So that's that area. The Turtle Rock area. I could check the... what do I check next? The Dark Skullwood... Oh. I guess now that I can swim and I actually have a normal sword, let's try the... let's try finishing Thieves' Hideout for real. You're playing Ultra Kill while watching me. Oh, very neat. I was told last stream by somebody that I looked like a fellow named Gabriel from Ultra Kill. I looked him up afterwards. I'm like, I kind of get it. He's more like angelic than crusadery, but yeah, still got that spacey thing going on, I suppose. Is there something? No. Let's check. I guess we'll start by going into the Dark World here. There's an underwater Maimai in the swamp area. There's you in the sea. It's just a Maimai. Ad break. Boop, 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 boop. The ad break will probably just be me getting to the thing, so it's not a big deal. It'll just be me getting back into the palace, or the dungeon. Yeah, I could take the long way around with the bomb flowers, I suppose. Also, they expect me to be down here with the Master Sword, so everything takes like 5 hits. Oh my goodness. It's really not that much better than the... It's really not that much better than having just the fire rod. But it doesn't cost Ravio juice, which is at the very least. It's at the very least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it does as much damage as the fire rod. Okay. It does as much damage. I didn't know that. So base sword is as much damage as the fire rod. Fascinating, actually. I didn't know the damage values. A second, he does look like Gabriel. That's what I was told by the guy who came in to watch Blasphemous yesterday. Hello, thief girl. Come with me, woman. Door shut. Alright, let's activate the dudes. No? Oh, okay, neat. Okay, I can swim. Ma'am. Get onto, thank you. Cross the bridge. Let me merge. Thank you. Come on. Okay. Let's go here. T2, T2. Bam. Slam that across. Lady. Follow me across the tiny bridge I have made. Alright. Pardon me while... Oh. I'm just gonna leave you behind. Nice. Yoink that. Lower the water level. What is this, some kind of water temple? Alright. We pop out here, give me that chest. $300. Okay. Bam. Let's go down here. Onto the elevator. There we go. Across this. Oh. There we go. Ma'am, I'm gonna tell you to sit down there. 2, 2, 3. Come on. I can do this all day. This is gameplay. Gameplay. This is what peak gameplay looks like. You may not like it. That's peak performance, baby. Okay, come here, woman. Wall. And big chest. Big chest. $. And big chest. The compass. That gave me the compass. That's nice. I guess. I'm mostly done with this, but, you know. Oh. Now, we jump scare the wall. There we go. Come here, woman. Let's go up here. Follow me up the stairs. We're gonna go here. Merge onto I-9 into the interstate. Bop. I gotta get to the woman. You jerks. There's something to do with things in here. There's a chest in that room. I need to figure out what to do with that. Okay, good news. You should just be able to run. Shortcut all the way back. Love this. This is reminding me of actually like Spirit Tracks or Phantom Hourglass, where you would like unlock shortcuts between areas, and then like that would make the whole running around bit, running around the Tower of Spirits way easier. There we go. Through here. Separate. Come here. Come on, buddy. You can't get past this. You can't get past this. We gaming, boys. That's your tail. Give me your dollars, I guess. Come here, woman. Real quick. There we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. Jump and slice. Okay, follow me across here, ma'am. Right this way, ma'am. Okay. Ma'am. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Love that a lot. $20. Where are we at in... Okay, it's that one. All right. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? I'm gonna let you die. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That guy die yet? There we go. Perfect. I had that one automatically dying over time. The door cut off. I hope you got a key for that, kid. Hold on. First, we go up here. Okay. This puzzle, which is a good reminder of what these shield things that you can merge to look like, for no particular reason. $100. Big chest. Okay, I won't leave you. But there's a thing that I need to do. Okay, we'll come back for that chest. First, we do stall blind. Let's do the boss. First boss of the stream, folks. First boss of the stream. What gives? Hey, buddy. Hiya, buddy. I like this boss a lot. What? You're just gonna take a long time. Because... Slice. Merge. Unmerge. Chop you in the butt! Butt stabbing! Boom. Merge. Back. One of the more... I love this boss. This is one of the better bosses in the game, if you ask me. Like, when Blind the Thief was just kind of a... Blind was just kind of a bullet hell. He's one of the less interesting bosses in Link to the Past. Aside from, like, the lore stuff with Blind is neat. Ow. Okay, buddy. Spin, spin, spin. Spin to wind. Ouch. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's death. I need to do that. Very quick. Rip indeed. Do I need to escort her all the way back up here to retract? I do. Okay. There is no... I can check out how to get to that one thing from up here, I guess. Okay. That's just a shortcut back, huh? Let's give you bombs. Now, maybe I go back up here, but we fall down strategically. No? No. How did I do that? Because I feel like that's how I get to this other side of this. There's like a secret thing back there. Goes up there. Around, please. Thank you. Okay. I forget how to get that. It's got something to do with this thing that I don't have it opened. Was it a thing where I had to... Nope. Huh. I forget what this was. Must be a good puzzle, because I'm having difficulty. So that's inside that wall. That's the way up into that room. There's grates on top of these. I can't fall from the ceiling from the top floor, can I? I forget. Let's go up here. This... through here, and there's nowhere on these racks I can fall down. Oh, unless... Oh, unless... No. No. Oh, the music, like, gets muted when I'm under here. Listen. That's fun. Yeah, no. There's no... I don't see a way to drop down from here. And that just disappears. Huh. What? I can't, like, pick up and throw the lady. That's not a thing. And this doesn't give me any horizontal when I jump. That's for opening that. Huh. Okay, there's nothing in here. Fighting you doesn't do anything for me, does it? No. But for some reason you had a tail and you were all bones. I'm aware there is such a thing as a tailbone, I suppose, but like... Take you outside, got it. Okay, we can go at that because it's a shortcut now. The red and blue. Nobody shows up. Oh. Okay. Easy enough to deal with. Yeah, there's no wall merge to get over there. Does she warp with me? She does. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's try stall blind again. Shan't be too long. Also, I'm just $1,000 shy of being able to save the Great Rupee Fairy, so that's neat. That is a neat-ism. Doors shut. Doors lock. You silly girl, did you think you could escape me? Hello, stall blind. Bam. Shield. Chop you in the butt. Boom. But block. Teleports behind you. Ouch. Okay. First damage. But it shall be the only damage I receive this game. This fight. You throw your shield away because it's a liability. And now it's just a straightforward fight. Slam. Spin to win. Spinsy winsies. Slam. Slam. Spin. Ho 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 ho! Okay, okay. Flip, flip, slam. Spin, spin, spin. Beyblade, let it rip. Ow, that's my back. I received damage a second time. Travesty. Spins. Okay, phase 3. You're barfing magic everywhere. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, man. When you're low, this... Ooh. Being low on health and not having a means of re-healing and being very low damage on my sword suddenly makes this game a little tricky. Which it kind of wasn't before, and I actually appreciate that. I think it's pretty neat that this game is allowed to get just a little difficult. Just a little. Okay. I don't have a different, weapon to hit that block, unfortunately. Okay. But, like, it makes it interesting for me, anyway. A lot of this stream is going to be end up being on this fight, isn't it? Hey, I'll take you outside. Outside. Yeah, this dungeon doesn't really require anything more than just what it took to get to the Dark World. Through here. Okay, I'll just avoid him. Okay. Yeah, the door closed. I know. Things pop up. And now here we go. For real this time, Stall Blind. I'm gonna beat my first boss. So, don't let yourself take damage in phase 1. Boom. 4, 5. Slice. Teleports behind you. Up. Slice and then slice. Boom. Okay, phase 1 is no damage. No damage for phase 1, like that. This is mostly about movement. Let's see if we can do phase 2 damage lists at all. Beyblade, let it rip! Okay, nope. One, two, three. Spin, spin, spin! Okay. Slam. 1, 2. Ow. I don't know why I slowed down there. There we go. You know what? Just tank the half a heart. Okay, your head disconnects. Four, five, six. One, two, four, four. Okay. Oh, slams. Ouch, okay. That was a rock, a hard place, and a spewing dark magic. Oh, shoot! Okay. I'm coming back later. I'm coming back with a bigger sword or something. I'm coming back later. Where else can I go for now? Okay. That was all well and good and fun. There's a Mai beneath a bridge. Let's go get a Mai beneath a bridge, shall we? Okay, yeah, it's underneath that bridge. So we go up here, around here. There might be stuff to get by Zora River now that I can swim. What are you? A monster horn. Neat. Which one are you? Ledge across river, waterfall cave, submerged. Okay, we got some up the river to grab. Let's go up the river. Oh, hello. Hello, Ledge My My. Just a My My, okay. Bop. There's the My My. No. Hold on, I wanted to check the Dark World. There we go. Nope, nope, no, other way. We're gonna check this other side. Hold on, this first. This first. Didn't realize what side it was gonna come out. Heart container. Okay, or a heart piece of a heart, anyway. Boom, under the waterfall. Okay. I guess that's all that was. Good thing I checked. Okay, across here there's going to be more My underwater, yes. So it's going to be a waterfall cave. That guy's freaking out because I've been playing for too long and he wants me to save, I bet. Take this, waterfall cave. Heart pieces, actually, My. Okay. Boom, waterfall cave. Very neat. Now, how do I get up out of here? I'm just gonna swim this way and climb. Not that one. This one. This one. Across here. Hello, bird. Let me save it. Save your progress. There we go. Pop out. And then from here... around here. Maybe if I went to the witch and got a potion, I could do the stall blind fight just fine. $100. So that's this one. Okay. So now let's go to the let's go to low rule. Down here there was a low rule path. And we can check this river area from low rule's perspective. Slap. And then jump through here. Pow. And then pop out. Right across here. Right across here. Watching out for purple. There we go. Nice. Now. Hello, Kappa thing. Ku's domain fight. Submerged. Hinox cave. First off, let me grab the My down here, which is just a heart container. Where's the guys? Ow. Let me try this. Okay. Is that it? There we go. Fight all the guys and get a chest. What is in the chest? A my. Boop. Boop. And has the amount of my on my gear screen matched? 26. No, I'm one behind. Oh, no, I got it. Alright. So from here, we go down here. And there's a Hinox cave, you say? And where is this Hinox cave? It's in the river. Hi, buddy. $50. I lost my. 2 my. $5. Monster guts. $100. Nope. Okay, we continue. But we got all the Hinox cave loot. A river by Scared Hinox. To the witch's house. Oh, hi, Irene. Okay. So we go to the low rule from here. There's one more my under the water by the Scared Hinox. After we steal all of his stuff and got 2 my out of the deal. Get this. It's just a my. I will take that and mark you off there. I guess I just walk this way? Okay, we slip through here. There's one more my in Ku's domain to get. I think I might buy a potion. I'm at 2277. That's plenty of money. I just yes, $50 for that sounds reasonable. I still need $800 before I can save the rupee fairy. Perfect. Perfection. Now, the question is, how to... Oh, pardon me. die. Don't die. Just go to the go to low rule. Painting dimension. There you are. A piece of heart. I will accept that as an answer. Let me up and around. To the Dark World Witch's house. We go. Oh, there is no witch house in the Dark World. Neat. Okay. There is really nothing else for it here. I can go to the Lowell Graveyard Crack, I suppose. We can go to Thieves Town. No, not Misery Mire. Or Irene, you're never in the Dark World. There's an underwater Mai here. Where's the underwater Mai? There you are. $20. Okay, there was a couple of things in the desert, if I can quickly swap to... Here we are. I died the first time I was in the desert, and I missed the Mai that was under the sand. So... Also, I can defend myself properly. Sand Mai, where are you at? You should be somewhere in here. Huh. Where are you precisely in here? Top. Buried in the desert. Right there. Oh, there you are. Found you. $300. Okay, very cool. Okay, through the desert north crack. Recharge on battery. Bombs. We'll do this instead. We'll do that instead. That's so much easier. Through the crack. And through this crack we have... Other direction. Other direction. We go across here, and then we go this away across the crack. Here's where the puzzle is. No? Huh. Okay, I've unlocked that crack anyway. It says there's a ledge there. The crack isn't an item check, but it is a check of some kind, I guess. It's a logic check is what it is. Oh. My. And that was, yeah, just a my. Okay. Let's get to the Desert Palace for the sake of fast travel, then. Let's get to the Desert Palace for the sake of fast travel. And then, there's a my outside the Desert Palace. And then from there, I don't think I can do the entire Desert Palace. I have the Sand Rod. But... okay, up here. Walk across. Just walk across. And then we slip through this crack. This pre-dungeon like area is very back and forth between the two, which is very neat because the original was very like you had to approach the swamp from the desert, which was like one of the more obtuse like dungeon entrances in the original. I remember it taking a long time to figure that one out. Okay. Up here. Slide to the right. And here we are. Give me this. Let's unlock the bird. Unlock the fast travel. And buried outside the palace, there should be a my here. What are you? You're just a my. Boop, boop. All right then. The Desert Palace seems doable. So let's do the Desert Palace. Yeah, Desert Palace seems doable. So just do this. And spoop. And grab this. It's a my Desert Palace. Floor 1 entrance. Up we get. Okay. You guys take 3 hits because... Or 4 hits. There we go. How did you have guts? You're a skeleton. How does a skeleton have guts? That doesn't make any sense. It's like the whole thing about being a skeleton is you don't have any of that garbage. You're just bones. Okay. Let me sneak past this. Okay. Now from here. And then from here. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't have to spin attack, I just had to hit all 4 of them. Oh. Lever. Boop, 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 boop. There we go, there we go. Now, there's a statue here. We go here. We go here. I do like the puzzles in this game. The game overall is fairly simple as far as Zelda games go. It's like, because really all the dungeons are approximately the same difficulty because you can do them in any order. It's a natural consequence of the open-endedness, I suppose. But, like, the use of the items is very nice because you get to have these kinds of complexities from the outset. There we go. Boop. It's like the puzzles can incrementally increase throughout the game. It's just... Oops. Ouch. Oh. Where are you at? There we go. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have the big rock mitts. I don't have the big rock mitts. That could be a problem. Oh! Not quite. Okay. We could... Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook here. What? No! Okay. Well, alternate idea. alternate idea. This doesn't latch onto those in this game. Dang it. Okay. No mega mitts in this game. In this dungeon right now, anyway. Let me just... pop out here. 3, 4. My goodness, you take a lot of damage because I am only I'm only basic sorted. Okay, a key. That took too many hits. Okay, chest. Boop. The ad break has begun. Oh, here we go. Desert Temple. This way. Yoinkus. Fill this room up with sand. Perfection. Pop. And we pop. And then we go round the back. Ooh, we are 250 away from Rupee Fairy. Check. Oh, the Master Sword! Let's go. That's actually huge. That's pretty great. Okay, that's a damage buff right there. That's some good damage. Okay, glad I checked this one. Now it should be less of a pain to, solve the dungeon. Oh, you know, the okay. Less of a pain to deal with. Stall blind. I will beat stall blind eventually. I don't have that key. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So much better. Okay. I got that one. I need to get the sand flowing. Oh, yeah, this. This. So that should be the key to the other door that I can't get to because I don't have the big strong boy mitts. Link is not a big enough nor strong enough boy. But there's our other key. Alright. I need to come back with big gloves. But when I'm back with the big gloves, it's all over. So for now, worlds. Let's fly out to Kakariko. We're gonna do blind one more time, baby. Oh, and because I have Master Sword, I can go into Hyrule Castle now, can't I? Yeah, we can get in Hyrule Castle now that I have Master Sword. If I'm not mistaken terribly. But before we do Hyrule Castle, I do want... I do, however, want to beat Blind because I think it's funny to do him. Hello. Send me that smooch. Thank you, baby. Love you too, stylish woman. Okay. Through here. Now let's go talk to Thief Girl. And with my Master Sword and a potion and an extra heart or two, we're actually really well equipped to go fight Stall Blind. It's going to go so much faster. You wouldn't believe it. I still need to figure out that other thing. Still need to figure out that other room. I forget how to get there. All right. Thief woman. Come on. Let's do this for real. Dudes pop up. Just run. Nope, not. Let's just run. One. Don't even need to bother with them. Just run until we're over here. Door shuts. You yell at me. We go through the door, and I fight Stall Blind one final time. This time, I would never have gotten this finished if I had only had the fire rod. That would have been insane. Merge. What? Okay, you blow your black fire at me. Swing. 2, 3. Swing. Okay, phase 2. Throw your shield away, boy. Ouch, okay. Okay, perfect. Oh, this is so much faster. This is why the boss fight is a blur to me after the shield. It's because the Master Sword just does that much more damage. I hardly had to think about it. Yeah, the Master Sword just does that much more damage. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Hello, woman. Thieves. Boom, there's the Stall Blind check. What did we get for Stall Blind, though? I think This has got to be a sage, right? Question is, which sage? We follow you into the thingamabob, to the door, and right into your house. Okay. Piece of heart. And it's a sage. We got... Which one are you? You're Irene. Boom. Ha! Thank you, Irene. You're cool. Alright. So with that, let's see. Let's... How many master ores do I have? Just got the one. Okay. Okay, taking a peek at my thing. There's... Okay. I unlocked all the Irene the Witch encounters. Let's go to the Light World then. Let's go to the Light World and break the seal on Hyrule Castle, as well as unlock a couple extra things. Pop out of here. Last time I have to talk to... Maybe last time. Bye-bye. Okay. So... To the north and to the right, there's a puddle I can dive in to grab a Mai. Goodbye, speedy fella. Let me grab this puddle Mai. A full heart container. Nice. So hold on. I don't have the hammer for this. You want that I should save, huh? Okay, anything to grab here? Not really. Excuse me, fellas. I think I gotta encounter Irene on the bridge first, is the thing. Which the bridge is down there? Like the bridge south of this little rocky thing? These rocks? Okay, bridge encounter. No? Huh. I'm not sure what's up with the Irene encounters being unlocked now. But let's go to Hyrule Castle. I suppose I could have done Hyrule Castle the entire time, huh? Huh, I guess I could have done Hyrule Castle the entire time. There's a chest down there to check. Oh, do I need all 3 pendants for this? Okay. I'll grab this chest then. That's just a heart container. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to jump down. That'll be faster. That'll be a faster way to the floor. Hop down here. Open this up. Grab this chest. And it's blue mail! Oh! The blue mail. Okay. Neat. That'll make damage nice. That'll make damage nice. Blue mail will be helpful. Not essential, but helpful. Then let's work our way around the top to the main entrance of Hyrule Castle, I guess. Door shut tight. Okay. I do need the pendants, don't I? Okay. But that little detour was fruitful at the very least. Let's see. Now, checking. The Irene encounters. Lots of Death Mountain spots I can check, actually, on both maps. Lots of Death Mountain spots to check. So let's check the Death Mountain spots, I guess. Boom, Death Mountain. There's a bomb cave, you say? There we go. Bomb cave, and what have we got? Oh, just a box. And it's a master ore. Ooh! I have unlocked an item check at the blacksmiths now. We'll circle back around to that, though. He might just forge me a Mai out of a master ore, which would be very funny, by the way. It would be very funny if he forged Mai out of master ore. That'd be very funny, actually. That's incredibly funny. You here? What have we got in here? Fairy cave. Money rock. Mai. Okay. Fairy cave. Another Mai. At what point does Mother Mai unlock? I suppose Mother Mai is gonna pop up as a thing on my tracker as soon as I can get her. Let's save progress. Let's see. Let's go further up. Is there a way further up from here? No. Further up is by the weather vane. Up past the weather vane here is where the forward door is. I don't think there's anything really in here. Outside of just... Okay, I can't grab that yet. There's a thing up there. Okay, I'm gonna go up there real quick. Hold up. Whoop, there we go. Slip out here. This should lead me to the My. Oh, chest. Ledge chest. Just a My. Boop, that's this ledge chest. Let me pop out a My. And what have we got? $300. That's the Rupee Fairy funded. That is the Rupee Fairy completely funded. And change. So that's good. That's something to... So we'll head back to town laters for the blacksmith and the Rupee Fairy. Okay. What is in here? Further ups. Pardon me. Let me just squeeze right past you there. Oh, oh, excuse me. Let me just sneak right past you there. Oh. Ouch. Chest. My. Let's see, what are you? Third cave chest. Yes. And that's a My. 35 of them. I can upgrade 3 of my things. Or at least get the item check for 3 upgrades. Okay. Weather Vane. Yeah, buddy. Tower of Hera Weather Vane acquired. I need Hammer before I go in there. But as soon as I get Hammer, that should be all free game, I think. Now, there is the that. Which is a whole thing that I allegedly can get to according to the tracker here. Let's see, it's something on the other side here. The stuff where the Turtle Rock is in Link to the Past. Oh. I suppose the water temple is a thing I can do now that I've got the grapple hook. Was there stuff in here? Okay. I forget what all I would be missing or need in there. Never mind, I'm not gonna buy a hint from you. Don't need no stinking hint. Into this oh, there's a My there. Oh, grapple hook. Okay, grapple hook. Perfect. The grapple hook treasure cave. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Boop. There's this. Yoink this. Grab this. No, grab this. Splat onto wall. Now we crawl across this wall. Button. Moving platforms. Bop, 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 bop. Waiting on this one. And here's the chest. What do we get for this? It's $100. Okay. Neat. What's the my outside? Maybe that's more exciting. Good news. As soon as I'm done with this, pardon me. $50. Okay, not really that helpful. All things considered. There's one under a rock there. There's one on the side of the cliff. Let's go. Let's go to Kakariko. Hello, Irene. I'm glad you're still in the broom. I think you're a lovely character that they should have done more with. Well, they couldn't really. They didn't really have much of an opportunity to, I suppose, given how Sage and all that. So you can't be in the game for most of the game. But I kind of liked how you are a callback to Maple from, yeah, Maple. Master Ore, sure can. $100. You have forged. Give to Master Ore. You forged a rupee. Love that. That's funny. That was funny. But speaking of funny, let's go to my house, go to the Dark World, and save the Great Rupee Fairy. Pop into low rule. Pop out. Alright. Ow. The Great Rupee Fairy was right next to the bomb shop. Snap, snap. So if we go up in here, we can throw $3,000 in there. Throw 3,000. $100. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I like that. That's funny. I saved $3,000 to throw into the pot, and all I get back is $100. That's funny. That is so funny. That's a great thing about randomizers, man. Sometimes you just get pure comedy like that. I didn't even consider getting like It would be a lot funnier if it was like $5 or something, but maybe even a 20. But regardless, that is hilarious. Okay. Okay. All right. So there's that. Bop. I could probably do the Swamp Palace. First things first, though, I'm gonna grab one more bomb flower and take it to this cave in the corner and get what's in there. Then I'm gonna do all of the Swamp Palace, because really, all that's in there is all I need for in there anyway. Is the grappling hook. And keys to dungeons aren't found outside their dungeons and such, so it's not like we're doing a key sanity thing. That's all my mice. Okay, boop. Follow me. Through here. Yeah, don't bother. Oh, I nearly hit that guy out of reflex. Nearly hit that guy out of reflex. That almost sucked. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee. Now we go this way. Come here, buddy. No! You absolute jerk. You're a jerk, you know that? That sucks. Okay. Let's try this again. Pardon me, I'm gonna run past you. Mr. Bull Guy. I'm just gonna run away. Okay. That guy's just entirely mouthed with legs. That would be unsettling to see in a modern Zelda game. Like a 3D one. It's just like big crocodile mouth, tiny little legs. Like okay. Just let me run away. That's just 20 bucks. I'm not gonna bother. That's stupid. I don't like those guys at all. You can die. Thank you. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. There was an option to make all of the bomb flower things just kind of already open, which I realize now that might have been more convenient. But we make do. But we make do. Come on, buddy. I'm just kind of glad. Just kind of glad I waited till after I had the Master Sword to do this, I guess. Through here. Through here. I'm an idiot. Okay, you know what? Let's just do the water temple. Let's just do the water temple. Just do the water temple. It's fine. Swamp. Oh, yeah, Swamp Palace. Okay, yoink. Anything in here? Okay. I need the water level raised in here. Let me up. Okay, I need water level raised in here. We're going downstairs. Okay, that's those guys. Clink. Shut the water off. Grab the key. Thank you for dying. Okay. Okay, $100. What floor is this? This is B1. So this room, just to recap. Okay. So we got this key and this one. Pop there. Okay. Pop. We continue. We continue. I have the one key. He passed. Thank you, buddy. Open this. That's another key. And then this key comes down here. Die, please. Oh, hold on. Oh, shoot. B1 staircase. West pillar. Okay, that's $100. Neat. Pop up here. Yeet. Ouch. We'll just... Perfect. That'll work just fine. Big key. Nice, nice, nice. Now, there was a key to up in this room. Which has what exactly in it? Hold on. This room doesn't seem to have anything specific in it. Oh, okay. Water slide. Water slide fills that up. 1, 2. Woo-wee! Fill that up, baby. Oh, right. This water slide. Whee! Okay. Fill that pool up. Nice, nice, nice. That gives me some progression. Whee! Up here and into here. Progress being made. This should be a fairly quick dungeon, all things considered. There's you. Easy. Easy peasy. And lemons get squeezed. Okay, that lifts the center up. Probably so that if this gets filled with water, we're not completely messed up. Mm-hmm. Okay, up. Well, this goes down, doesn't it? Okay. That was supposed to be the smart way to get that key, but I just grappled it. One thing I think is kind of neat about this game's soundtrack is all of the dungeon themes share the same motif, but they're all expressed differently. So there's like one dungeon theme, but like all the dungeon themes are different, you know? I kind of like that. I mean, in Link to the Past, you had a couple of good dungeon themes, but it was always the same two, you know? Which is a bit one note, especially when you're in the Dark World, where, like, all of those dungeons happen. But in this one, you get a similar effect where it's like it's consistent across the Dark World. Water level up. I'm in B1. Here, actually, let's get you all the way down, shall we? Because this needs to get lowered. Then I can get the chest behind that. There we go. Now, what do you got in here? The bee badge. Okay, bee badge. Neat. Bee badge. Bees. We're full of bees now. Okay, neat little bonus item in this dungeon. And now we go down here. Ow. Yoink. Lower the water. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. Alright. And this is one of the, like, more creative applications of the merge mechanic with the grapple, with the hook shot, of course. The fact that the hook shot is hold on. We need to hit that button first, don't we? We need to hit this button first. There we go. Excuse me, little dude here. Oh. Okay, never mind. But like the way that the hook shot and the merge mechanic kind of like work together in this dungeon is so cool. So cool. I love the hook shot. It has got to be my favorite Zelda item. I wish Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom had some hookshot equivalent. That's like one of the biggest things that's missing for me. Like they could have totally given you a Zonai device that's just the hookshot. You know? Like imagine having a hookshot shield that like you could use to grapple onto trees and like swing around in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Like attaching the hookshot to a sword or a shield or a bow or like an arrow. Oh, attaching hookshot Zonai devices to an arrow would go so hard. And it like would be a perfect natural fit. That's the halfway thing. not that one. Grab this. $100. Okay, let's try the other side. Pop around here. There we go. Here's this one. Compass. Nice. Although we're only one more chest and a... one more chest. And... one more chest and a boss fight away, is what I meant to say. I'm just processing things. I am short one key, though. If I'm not careful with where I use this key, I could be out of a job here. Okay. 2 here. Let's raise the water level to get to the bottom right. I am not going to do the top left because that is gonna cause problems. But here... there we go. There's that. Okay, that flows nicely. Give me this. And up here we have fairies. Fairies! Love that. Okay. Excellent. So just up here is going to be the last thing. Okay, first thing we need to do. We need to pull this down. Twice. Yes, so we can hit that button. Boom, all the doors are open. Well, that door's open. Okay, raise the water level. Raise the water level by 1 stage. So I can get to the middle, and we can raise the water level by the final stage. Merge with the wall. We pop out here. Is that middle chest going to be the last key? That would be so funny. That would be very funny. That would be pretty darn funny. Button. There we go. Down by 1 stage. Down, boy. Let's get the the last small key from the very big chest, shall we? Yep. This dungeon would not have been beatable had I done it in the wrong order. Alright, boss fight time. Hello, big electric squid boy. Eyeballs. 1, 2, 3. You're basically just Link to the Past. Eyeball boy. There we go. Your other eyeball wakes up. Oh, you make the Link to the Past sound. I forgot about that. I love that. Pew pew. Shoot. Pew, pew, pew. Ouch. There we go. Fine. There's the last one. Let me sign off on the Swamp Palace world. The Swamp Palace dungeon and Argus. This is a my mind. Okay. Then up here we get a portrait. Oh, we get the charm from Princess Zelda. Boom. Oh, that ignites some overworld checks. Okay. Okay. There's something in the woods. Let's check out the forest area. Yeah, the wildlife clearing. Let's go to the clearing then. See what that's all about. Also, after I get all 3 pendants, I can do the Master Sword check. That's what the limit for that was. Hi, Gully. Hold on, what? Wildlife clearing stop. Okay. Apparently there's a thing there. Apparently there's some Irene encounters inside Hyrule Castle. There are a couple of things. Just clean up a couple of little Mai-Mais. Ads are gonna start in 30 seconds here. Let's see if I can get... Oh, this isn't a my mind, this is a chest. It's a hookshot chest. What are you? $100. Neat. I could do the Dark Ruins, I suppose. Okay, Rosso's ore mine. Oh, that's over there, isn't it? I should probably actually go to Tower of Hera. Okay, let's go down the hill. Let's go down the mountain here. Pardon me while I get past here. I need to get milk for you, don't I? This place is very vertical. Also, there's lava down here. Oh, I can't go up that. Pop out. Hit you. One of the places where 3D is one of the things they encourage. Here we go. Although there's never been a 3DS game where it's like, oh yes, the use of 3D here was truly necessary. And when it is, it's like, oh, stop. Okay, there's the wreck. There's the rock. Oh! Okay. Bouldering my. We have the bow. Which means everything in the... I'm going to wait for the ad break to be over because, wow, we just got the bow. The bow is a pretty cool get. Okay. Bow's kind of huge. We got a whole dungeon we can do now. Yeah, bow. Nice. Down here we get. Okay. So that mime turned out to be a... Okay. I got the bow from doing that, which honestly, we're approaching the end of stream, but having the bow for next stream means we can do the Eastern Palace right off the get-go. Which is great because we can just get right into a dungeon. And dungeons are an entertaining thing people want to see in Zelda. Which is good. We can start with a quest. Start with a destination. Shoot. Okay, let's wait for this. This was the one where having stereoscopic 3D was more helpful. Yep. And this doesn't have the Echoes of Wisdom thing where you can like look straight down. The feature in Echoes of Wisdom where you could turn from the angled camera to like straight up, top down was actually pretty helpful in some parts. Took a bit of the guesswork out of things, you know? Oh, there we are. There's the final destination. Do not hit me into the lava, you stupid bat. Do not hit me into the lava, you stupid bat. Rosso's or mine. Here we go. Up here. Now, you're just under this rock. You are just a my. Okay. Well, that is everything on Light Death Mountain. We've got some Dark Death Mountain things we could grab. I should, at the very least, grab a weather vane up here, so I can fast travel here from the Dark World. Let's see. Dude, I love this song. This is like Link to the Past. It's such a great soundtrack, and then Link Between Worlds expanding on it in just like higher quality instruments is so cool. So good. Monster guts inside the skull still doesn't make sense. There's a my. Dun da 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 da. Still a my. You're still a my. Bop, just counting those. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Let's go this way, perhaps. Oh, this connects back. Okay, so anything here. That's stuck to the wall. Chest. And a skull there. Okay. Chest on that wall. And then that skull there. Huh. Give me the my. It's just a my. Bop. Okay. Then let's warp through here. So through here and across here. Okay, up here we get chili. There's that. There's that. Here's this. It's just $100. That's fine. That is fine. Not a lot more to buy, though, unfortunately. Unless Ravio's, like, buy prompts have been unlocked, which I don't think so. Oh. You guys are made of ice. Nice. What are you? Just a Mai Mai. I'll take another Mai Mai. There's probably a Tower of Terror thing. Oh, you need a hammer. Now, Tower of Terror shouldn't be mandatory. Or Treacherous Tower, I should say. Okay, those are all locked in. Like that. The ice ruins. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. There's really nothing on this side. Oh. I would need to fly to that side. Boop to Death Mountain. Okay. Just fly me across this little thing there, Irene. Thank you. You're an awesome friend there, girly. Okay, up this cave. Okay. Stupid bats. Let me off. Thank you. The ice ruins travel north. Also, real quick, just checking on this. There's some Weather Vane level 2 ice ruins. East Cliff Skull. Okay. So it's just external. There's no, like... Thank goodness for... Die, die, die. Die, please. die a horrible, painful death in the fire. Okay. Money. Okay. Let me run. Let me run here. Let me get to here. Okay. Love that a lot. That's... We're only short a couple fast travel points, so that's great. That's excellent, actually. Let's check out what this My behind here is. Pop! What are you? $100. $100. $100 bill. I also, now that I have the fire rod, I could do the ice temple. I could do the entirety of the ice ruins if I wanted to. Okay, this chest is just a My, but I can mark it off my map at the very least. Dude, mixing all the My-Mas in here makes for a lot of junk finds, but at the same time, they're also investments because they could someday pay out. Who knows what happens when I unlock the ability to get items from Mama My. Now, is there some kind of way out of here? Is there an alternate exit to this area? Probably from here? Yeah. You know what? I bet this is the way I want to go right now. This is the probably correct way I want to go. Oh, that's the way back, unless I ascend. Which I don't have ascend. This isn't Tears of the Kingdom. Although that would be a neat ability in a 2D game. Ascend would be really neat in a 2D game, actually. That'd be crazy. I wonder if they have I wonder if they have Ascend in, what is it? Age of Imprisonment? Yeah. I wonder if they have Ascend in that, in, like, the other abilities. Okay, out here. Whew. 100 rupees for that guy. Booyah, it's all the Death Mountain accounted for. Okay. Well, we are currently low on places to check. We could, aside from like doing Skull Woods, or we've got a couple different dungeons we could tackle. So what I'll do is I'll head to a save point. We will save and quit, and we will have something to pick up on, because it was a little bit of a slow start, but it's a randomizer. But now we can do the bomb dungeon, we could do the ice dungeon. Okay, let's close out. Let me swap to the chatting screen. But yeah, we made some... This has been fun so far. It's been interesting, especially with all the Mai-Mais mixed in and like being able to pull those out of anywhere. But we have the bow and arrow, we have the bombs, we have the fire rod, and yeah, we have all that stuff. So we have like 3 dungeons we could tackle right off the bat next stream. And as soon as we get the bigger gloves, we could do the sand dungeon. Like, of course, as soon as we get any item, we could do any number of dungeons, because this is the game we're working with. But like, yeah, we could if we're efficient, we could clean up next stream, or we could take a 3rd one. Regardless, thank you everybody who showed up to watch. Who's live? We raided Johnny last time. Let's raid Astral Artisan. How about that? It's been a bit since we raided him. Of course, remember all the stream etiquette stuff and be nice to him and limit mentioning any other streamers in general, you know? Just the whole thing. Raid Astral _ Artisan. He's doing some art. Boom. So we're gonna raid Astral. That'll be fun. But yeah, stay tuned next week for another week of Broseph content. We're gonna do more Layton, more of Blasphemous, more marathoning Prime before Prime 4 comes out, and then more of this. Video is really slow going for right now. I'll try and lean into it on Saturday, but I doubt it'll be ready soon. Maybe it'll be out by Thanksgiving. I take forever on those. But yeah. With that, let's hit you with that ending screen, and we'll raid Astral. Have a lovely day and a lovely weekend. Love you, bye.